This is Avid Sports live in HD. Coming up on today's matches, we got Burnley going up against Manchester United at Turf Moor. Manchester City will take on Stoke at home at the Etihad. And then at Goodison Park, we got Everton going up against Chelsea. All these matches, plus all Sky Bet Championship matches, live and more on Avid Sports Free. Good afternoon everyone and welcome to Avid Sports Free for basically it's going to be an absolutely action-packed afternoon because not only we got matches from the Barclays Premier League today, we also got a couple matches from the Sky Bet Championship. Should be a good session here for you today. My name is Ron Squire. I'll be taking you through these matches here today. So first of all, as mentioned before, we got Burnley going up against Manchester United at Burnley's home at Turf Moor. The first local rival since 2009, I believe. Then we got then at the Etihad later on this afternoon at 3 o'clock, it'll be Manchester City versus Stoke, and then at Goodison Park it'll be Everton versus Chelsea. Now below the screen, below at the bottom of the screen, is the latest scores from basically other matches that'll be included, including the very early kickoff between I believe it's Sheffield Wednesday versus. No idea. I have no idea. But anyway, other matches in the Barclays Premier League include Newcastle United versus Crystal Palace, Queen's Park Rangers versus Sunderland, Swansea will go up against West Bromwich Albion, West Ham will go up against Southampton, and yeah, that's for the Barclays Premier League. For these are the matches in the Sky Bet Championship. So, as mentioned earlier, Sheffield Wednesday has already just started about a couple of minutes ago. They're going up against Nottingham Forest. Brighton and Hove Albion, they will be going up against Charlton Athletic. Then we got Derby County, they'll be going up against Ipswich Town. Fulham will having a very bad season at the moment. They'll be going up against Cardiff City, who've been relegated with them last season. Leeds United will go up against the Wanderers of Bolton. Middlesbrough will go up against Reading, and those are the only matches that we have at the moment. We can't fit all the matches in, so that's why we only have a couple matches here. But anyway, let's just before we go into Turf Moor, let's just have a look at the what the fixtures look like at Hillsborough for Sheffield Wednesday. No change there whatsoever. But anyway, the match here at Turf Moor is about to start, and it will be the first match introducing the British record signing Angel Di Maria for Manchester United. It's his first match since leaving Real Madrid. It should be a good match here today at Turf Moor. Pretty sunny here today, and the match has kicked off at Turf Moor. So I believe that Manchester United currently in position. No, I think it's just gone off the pitch at the moment. So yeah. So these what the standings as it stands at the moment in the Barclays Premier League. Tottenham Hotspur currently leads the Premier League 6 points ahead of Chelsea, but Chelsea only behind on goal difference by 1. So is Manchester City. So they're both tying for second place. Swansea are in 4th, Arsenal in 5th, Hull City is in 6th, 7th is Aston Villa, 7th is West Ham ahead of Liverpool and Everton. They round out the top 10. Sunderland in 11th, 12th place is West Bromwich Albion ahead of Manchester United, and there's pretty much already loads of action here going on here at Manchester United. Not but it's not really going well for Sean Dyche at the moment, the manager of Burnley. But it's not going well either for Louis van Gaal at the moment. But Manchester United are in possession of the ball, and they might make it through here. No, Burnley got possession of the ball. Anyway, back to the tables. Where were we? Manchester United were 13th. Southampton is in 14th. They got 1 point. Stoke is 15th. 16th is Leicester ahead of Newcastle in 17th. And the relegation places are Crystal Palace, Burnley, and QPR. Yeah. Burnley need to perform well here, but Manchester United need to perform well as well. They only got one draw from their last 3 games, and I think 2 losses. So yeah, Manchester United not the start that they wanted, but though with Angel Di Maria on the team, there's every chance that could change. And is it being stopped at the moment? So let's have a look at this replay. I believe Jones. Let's have a look at this replay. Oh, that was a real handful from Jones. Oh dear. So yeah, it's going to be a Burnley free kick, and it's near the penalty area. So if Burnley get an early goal here, then basically most of the crowds will be happy. But anyway, referee just trying to clear the players here, trying to use a varnishing spray to make sure they don't move away from the mark they are. Evan's standing the wrong way. Evans is standing the wrong way, I think. But anyway, I think they're going to do 2 players here for Burnley. One of them's going to kick it a little bit, and then one of them just trying to kick it into the goal. So here they go now. Wait a bit. No, and it's hit the crossbar. The Burnley was nearly going to go in for a goal, but then it just hit the crossbar. So yeah, let's have a look at this replay again. Yeah, just hit the crossbar. But De Gea didn't even move for that. So basically, David Gea was basically really lucky about that. So David Jones, currently striker for Burnley, not the start that he wanted at the moment. So currently away bit. Yep. Burnley really going on the offensive here against Manchester United, the team that got beaten in the League Cup by MK Dons 4-0, remember. But anyway, let's not dwell on that fact for now. So Manchester United currently on the ball, but they're struggling a bit. Ooh dear, very much struggling against Burnley. So Burnley currently in possession at the moment, and there's been a little bit of a foul there, but the referee is saying continue on, and Manchester United make it. Oh no, they haven't got through. The runners here just didn't run fast enough. So anyway, back to the we're just having a look at the replay just earlier. Nothing much happened. But anyway, back to the match. Manchester United currently in possession of the ball. And looks like to be Angel Di Maria. Will he able to get through? Oh, he's not. Oh, Di Maria could have got through. Di Maria nearly gotten through. He could have done a Ryan Giggs what he did to Arsenal back in 1999, but though it didn't really quite get there. Remember, Di Maria is a world-class player, so Di Maria can be capable of things like this. So anyway, Burnley might be able to get through. No, they haven't got through. Just gone over the bar. Most likely to be a goal kick. And yeah, and the fact that also that Burnley were also fractionally offside as well. They were fractionally offside. Yeah, so Manchester United currently on the ball. So they're just passing it around the back for the moment. They're 6 minutes in. And also looking at the other match at Hillsborough, Sheffield Wednesday or Nottingham Forest, they haven't scored at the moment. And are not scoring here at Turf Moor either. But still plenty to come at the moment. Manchester United currently in possession of the ball. And that was Rooney. I think Rooney was fouled there. But anyway, Burnley currently in possession of the ball. They'll not be able to break through. Manchester United doing their best. They're defending for their lives here. 10 minutes to go until half time at the game at Hillsborough. Back to Turf Moor. Manchester United currently in possession of the ball. Passing around the back. Blackett. Burnley back in possession of the ball. Angel Di Maria nearly got him off the ball there. And Di Maria could have getting the ball off the Burnley player, but didn't really quite get it there. Burnley currently in possession of the ball. Burnley still in possession. And Burnley could have made it through, just didn't really get the power on it. So it's back to Blackett. Jones. Blackett. De Gea. Rooney. And Mata could have got him off the ball there. Doesn't really get it there. Jones. Fletcher. Young. Fletcher. Jones. Blackett. Young. Oh, that was Young. Di Maria. And and it's just gone off. Manchester United nearly looking dangerous here. So Young is going to throw the ball in. So Manchester United back in possession of the ball. They might be able to get through here. Jones. Blackett. Nah, just didn't really get in. Ooh. Van Persie. Mata. Van Persie again. They could go through to Rooney. No. They might be able to get the cross in. They got in the cross, just really didn't get in. Valencia just needs to go a little bit higher. So Valencia with the throw in. Fletcher. Jones. Blackett. That is Di Maria. Ooh, much possession. No. Di Maria has been put into the ground a bit. Di Maria has been put to the ground by Jones. Burnley really going on the offensive here. Burnley should not have done that. I mean, this is Di Maria's first game, and already he's been thrashed to the ground by a Burnley player. So Burnley going to throw in now. So Burnley's currently in possession of the ball. Mata trying his best to get in for the ball. So De Gea currently in possession of the ball. Throw it in to Blackett. Jones. And Di Maria could have got him off the ball, just didn't really there. Blackett. Rooney. Valencia. Right, and they're trying to get around now. Van Persie. Rooney. Oh, they could have got through. Oh, no. So that's Young. Di Maria. They're going to get the cross in. No. And there's a goal to tell you about at Hillsborough. And it's gone to Nottingham Forest. Nottingham Forest has just got their first goal in of the day. The score there is now 1-0. So Burnley are currently in possession of the ball. They might be able to break through here. Valencia tries to get the ball in possession of Mata. He could pass it to Di Maria. He could. No, he doesn't really. Young currently on the ball. Fletcher. Valencia. Jones. Di Maria. And it's nearly gone through to Rooney! No! Oh, they could. Oh dear. Heaton the goalkeeper was just nearly got it there. And oh, he was offside as well. Rooney was offside a bit. And no, it wasn't Rooney. It was Van Persie. Van Persie could have got in. Robin didn't really see the offside, but though we're lucky to see it here with the replay a bit there. Heaton just really got it, really defending his net really. Van Persie needs to check if he's offside or not. You just need to check, needs to be careful. So Manchester United currently in possession of the ball. Fletcher. Young. Blackett. Fletcher. Jones. It is Young. Shouldn't nearly fall there. Oh, he's nearly got through. Jones. There's Van Persie. He could get the cross in. Oh no. Van Persie didn't really have much chance to either get around him or even get the cross in. So Van Persie, if he got the cross in to either Van Persie or Di Maria there, then Manchester United could have got the goal in. He did attempt to get in for the cross, but the Burnley there were just too good. So now it's a goal kick. It's a goal kick. despite the fact that Burnley have already just have last kicked the ball. I think it was I don't know, much controversy here, but anyway, Burnley just kicks the ball from a goal kick. It's back in possession of Manchester United. Passing it to Hare. So it's Jones, Blackett, Fletcher, Blackett, De Gea. Manchester United really needs to get the goal win soon. So, that was a nice save from the goal there. Could have nearly got it in, just didn't really get it in. So Burnley currently in possession of the ball. Burnley might be able to make it through here. No, it just didn't really get in. Manchester United currently in possession of the ball. Di Maria. Young. Back to Di Maria. There's Van Persie. Di Maria again. Could get the cross in. Oh! No, just didn't really get in. Burnley are too good at defending at the moment. Oh, back to Fletcher. Young. Di Maria. Here comes the cross in. No. Oh, it just didn't really get in there. See, Di Maria is creating a lot of chances. That is good. Just needs to be careful. Oh, and looks like Manchester United could nearly been offside. No, just really didn't get that. Oh, and he's tripped up as well in the penalty area, but no contact with Burnley player, so no penalty there. So Burnley kicked the ball in. So Manchester United are going to go with the throw in. Young is going to throw it in. So they're going to pass around the back a bit. De Gea. Jones. Blackett. Back to Jones. Valencia. Van Persie. Back to Valencia. To Di Maria. Rooney needs to go a little bit faster there, or Mata could have stepped in, just didn't really get in. And all the Manchester, they nearly got through there. They just need to be a little bit faster there. Michael Carrick unfortunately not playing today due to an injury. So yeah, things not looking good for him at the moment. Or Manchester United at the moment are still 0-0. Could go either way. And we can confirm it's half time at Hillsborough. Score remains at 1-0 to Nottingham Forest. Excuse me. So only 21 minutes gone here at Turf Moor. The score still remains 0-0. Remember, if you want to contact with us, please check us out on both Facebook and on Twitter in the links above. Don't forget you could also use our hashtag AvidSportsBPL, and we'll be able to display the tweets or Facebook messages that you may have here on the screen if you have any important questions. But anyway, back to the match, and Manchester United currently on the ball. They could get the cross in. Oh no! Di Maria trying to get the ball away. Oh, Di Maria trying way too hard there. Di Maria trying way too hard. So Young going to throw the ball once again. So it's Di Maria. Jones. Nice shot there to Van Persie. Van Persie didn't really get it onto his chest back there. And if he did, he could have passed it to Rooney, and Rooney could have get it into the goal straight and easy. So anyway, Burnley back in possession of the game. Di Maria. Rooney. Ooh. Back to Fletcher. Jones. Blackett. Rooney. No, wait a minute. That wasn't Rooney. That was Young. Didn't really just get in there. And we see Sir Alex Ferguson here today, just looking on. So anyway, Manchester United is currently back in possession of the ball. It's currently Young. Going to pass it to Di Maria. Back to Valencia. Mata. Blackett. Manchester United currently have more possession than Burnley have at the moment. Burnley got 24% possession, while Manchester United have 76% possession. So Manchester United most likely to score here if they are able to get it in. They just need luck, that is all. And luckily they got some world-class players on their side that may be able to get it through. So currently Blackett on the ball. Ooh, Burnley just too good here at the moment. And ooh, there's a tripper for a Burnley player from Fletcher. So what's going to happen here? Here's Fletcher coming in, and boom! Nope. Referee just says continue on. So it's a Burnley free kick. And Manchester United safely back in possession of the ball. Oh, wait a minute. Burnley back in possession of the ball once again. They might be able to break through here. Here they go! No, just didn't really get in the goal. Just missed the post. Manchester United are so lucky at this moment in time. They really, really are lucky. Sean Dyche really on the edge here. De Gea back in possession of the ball. And Burnley are going to go for a throw-in. Burnley might be able to get the cross in. No, they didn't really just get it in either. Burnley going to try for the cross in again. Nope. doesn't really get in. Blackett's really trying his best to defend himself. Defend Manchester United for their lives. Wait a minute, that's Young. It's Young again. So Young really trying their best. So Young. Burnley back in possession. Burnley might be able to get through. No, doesn't really get in. Burnley could have got it in, but De Gea just quick reaction there from De Gea. So Jones, really good kick. Just didn't really check it out for. So it's going to be there was nearly a corner there for Manchester United. So yeah, Burnley back in possession. Manchester United could be back in possession here. No, Burnley are. No, wait, Manchester United back are. They might be able to get through here. No, no. Just straight foul, but no card, I think. Burnley back in possession of the ball. Burnley might be able to get through here. No. We're only about 28 minutes in, and there's still 0-0 here at Turf Moor. Manchester United back in possession of the ball. Manchester is back in possession of the ball. Di Maria. Rooney. Van Persie. No! Oh! So what's happened here? Manchester United are off. The trouble is, they weren't aiming for that player. He wasn't offside. He wasn't aiming for that player. So how could it be offside like that? Just beyond me. And it's offside for Burnley have got an offside there. So Manchester United going to go with the free kick to De Gea. Jones. And I might be able to break through here. Ashley Young, Di Maria, and there goes Rooney. Oh, nearly close there. Manchester United back in possession of the ball with Blackett. Valencia. Mata again. Jones. Blackett. Di Maria. Back to Blackett. Back to Di Maria. Young. Oh, just gone offside. But Maria needs to make sure he needs to know where he's trying to get the ball from. So Burnley might be able to get through here. This is Burnley's chance. Have they got through? I'm confused here. Remember, it's actually going to be a corner now for Burnley. Here they go. No, I don't think Burnley's actually got through. So Manchester United might get through here. Doesn't really happen. So Manchester United back in possession of the ball. There goes Young. Nearly could have got the cross in. Rooney's given chase. Burnley back in possession of the ball. Ooh, Blackett trying to get it off him. Manchester United still in possession of the ball. This is maybe their chance to break through. Jones. Blackett. Oh, Burnley. Just too strong for them. Blackett again. Ooh. Di Maria. This is Young. There is Blackett. Rooney. Van Persie. Oh, no. Van Persie not just quick enough there. And another trip up for Manchester United. Mata fell over. So referee says continue on. So Young gonna get the cross in. Are they gonna get the cross in? No, it doesn't really happen there. Burnley back in possession of the ball. Burnley might be able to break. No, they don't really break through there. And it's kicked off again at Hillsborough. So yeah, the match between Sheffield Wednesday and Nottingham Forest is back underway. And there's a yellow card for... Is that Darren Fletcher? Yeah, Darren Fletcher's been given a yellow card. Let's see what happened here. Fletcher. Oh, yeah, he just pulled him away too much. Fletcher shouldn't have done that. Instant yellow card. Manchester United back in possession of the ball, back to De Gea. And Burnley going to do the throw in. So Manchester United might be able to get the cross in. Oh no. So we've only got about 5 minutes left here at Burnley. There's only been one goal attempt for Manchester United. Burnley, 4 goal attempts for Burnley. 2 of them are on target for Burnley. Manchester United still in possession of the ball, but no, it's been passed back to Burnley. Jones. So Evans, Valencia. So De Gea. Only 3 minutes of normal time here left at Turf Moor. And it's still 0-0. Could go either way. Manchester United back in possession of the ball. No, Matt has been fouled. Blackett. Jones. Evans. There is Angel Di Maria. Young. Could get the cross in. Oh, and he's been tripped up in the penalty area. And Burnley might be able to get through here. No, it doesn't really get in. So yeah, Manchester United back in possession of the ball. Burnley, no, Manchester United with Angel Di Maria. One minute at a time has been confirmed by the referee. Manchester United back in possession of the ball. Blackett. That's Rooney. He could get through here. No. Oh no. Is there going to be a corner? Because Burnley, I think, last kicked the ball. Because if that's the case, then it may be a Manchester United corner. If it's not, then it's a goal kick. Most likely to be a corner for Manchester United. Yeah, it is a Manchester United corner. Young is going to kick the ball. It's half time. So yeah, it has been confirmed it is half time here at Turf Moor. Score remains, and it still remains scoreless, 0-0. But looking at the game at Hillsborough, it's still 1-0, and below Sheffield may be able to catch up. Right, I'll be back in a sec when we'll be back at Turf Moor. Don't go away. Okay, we back. Yes, that's right, we back. So, yeah, Burnley and Manchester United have just kicked off their second half here today. And currently, at the moment, is Manchester United's ball. They might be able to get through here. No, it doesn't really get it in. Remember, this is what the Burnley lineup is. Number 1 is Heaton, 2 Trippier. Duff is number 4. Shaquille is captain. Ahead of me, then it is Arfield, Marnie, Jones, Taylor, Ings, and Jesuit. Substitutions are Gilks, Wallace, Sordell, Reed, Ward, Long, and Barnes. Manchester United, this is their lineup. Number 1, David De Gea, Phil Jones, Evans, Blackett, Fletcher, who's got a yellow card in the first half, Valencia, then it is Rooney, Van Persie, and De Gea. The substitutions are Amos, Januzaj, Hernandez, Welbeck, Anderson, Michael Keane, and James. Oh, yeah, Valencia, nice one there. So Burnley back on the attack here now. But Manchester United back in possession of the ball. They might be able to break through here. Oh, Di Maria doesn't really get it in. So Manchester United back in possession of the ball. It's Johnny Evans, Fletcher, Rooney, and it's back in possession of Burnley. It's Blackett, just says him on the head there. Di Maria, Fletcher, Rooney, Di Maria, back to Blackett, Di Maria. And Rooney could have got the ball in there. And Di Maria's been tripped over again. So has Jones. Or is that Ings? So Manchester United back in play here. So it's currently Mata. Now it is Fletcher to Jones. So there is Valencia, Fletcher, Valencia, Jones, Blackett. That's Ashley Young. Back to Blackett. Oh, nearly to Rooney. And Burnley might be able to get through here. They're going to get across it now. Oh, it's too much into the crowd. Young wants a penalty, but though he's been pushed over by Trippier, so he wants a penalty, but though the referee says continue on. A little bit of a shambles here, really. So yeah, Burnley back in possession of here, and it's just gone off the pitch. So yeah, so we got Manchester United back on the ball. It's currently Van Persie on the ball. Then it is Valencia, Blackett. Wait, that's Mata. Di Maria doesn't really cross it in. So Manchester United could have got the edge on the ball there, and we just lost picture. Yay. So I do apologise if we haven't managed to get any more pictures in here. And we seem to have a little bit of problems here. Sorry we're having a little bit of problems, we're just still trying to sort them out. So we're back with picture links here, and it's still 0-0 at Turf Moor. Could go either way, but Burnley, I can tell, is looking really strong in the second half as they were in the first half. Manchester United had the advantage in the first half, but it looks like Burnley might have the advantage in the second half. They haven't scored yet, but they will. But one of them will soon. And Burnley might be able to get through here. Doesn't really get through there. So it's going to be a Burnley corner. Burnley doesn't get through into the net. Yeah, we have confirmed that there's going to be a substitution for Manchester United. It's most likely to be Danny Welbeck. Manchester United going through. Oh, Di Maria! He could get the cross in. Doesn't really get in there. Manchester United might be able to get through here. No, it doesn't. Really, no, it's basically the other end, isn't it? Yeah. Sorry about that. So Manchester United is currently in possession of the ball. And they might be able to get through. Rooney. Doesn't quite get it in there right. So that. Manchester United might be able to get through here. No, it doesn't really do it. Meanwhile, it's nearly approaching to an end at Hillsborough. And the score remains unchanged there, still 1-0 between Nottingham Forest ahead of Sheffield Wednesday. But meanwhile, back here at Turf Moor, still scoreless, and we're into 61 minutes. There's Valencia. Could get the cross in. No, it doesn't do it. Doesn't do his job there. So Burnley are currently in possession of the ball. Manchester United might be able to get through here. No, Burnley in possession of the ball again. And I believe it's nearly coming to an end at Hillsborough. We're only about, is it a couple of minutes of extra time? And Di Maria doesn't look good, to be honest. What's happened with him? Doesn't look like anything's happened with him. So Manchester United currently in possession. They could be able to get through here. I'm sorry, we're still having problems here, so please do excuse us. And we have confirmed that Di Maria is injured, and he's coming off for coming off for Anderson. Anderson is coming on for him. We have confirmed that, but we haven't really got a picture on it. We don't know what's happened really. Right, so Manchester United back in possession of the ball. Will they be able to get through this time? Doesn't look like it. So Burnley still 0-0, and we have confirmed that time is up at Hillsborough. This includes 7 minutes of extra time, and they finished the score 1-0 to Nottingham Forest. So that match is done, but we're still continuing on with Burnley versus Manchester United. So what's happened here? Looks like Anderson. Is it? Yeah, Anderson trying to have a go at one of the Burnley players there. Oh, that was a huge leap attack there. So now it's going to be a Burnley free kick. We have got audio back, by the way. No, visual things back. Here they go. Manchester, and it doesn't really go in. Manchester United back in possession of the ball. They might be able to break through here. So there's a substitution coming on for Burnley. Ings is coming off. Barnes is coming on. Sorry for not talking this much, but though there's not really much action going on at the moment. Still 0-0 at Turf Moor. Like I said, it could change anywhere. Just need to wait for a bit. So Manchester United may have a chance here. Oh God, too much of it. They only got about 10 minutes left, and really they haven't really picked up the pace here. Still 0-0. Manchester United might be able to break through here. And they might be able to get through here. Oh! No, it doesn't really get in. Seven minutes left in the game and no one's got through at all. Six minutes of the game left. No change at the moment. Are they going to score in the last? Are they going to score in the last few minutes of the game? Manchester United always scores in the last few minutes of the game. It could change here. And Manchester United might be able to get through here. Valencia could be able to get the cross in. So here is a corner kick for Manchester United. They've only got about 4 minutes left in this game. Here goes Anderson. No, it doesn't really get in again. Reed is coming on for Taylor, another substitution for Burnley. It's still 0-0. We're only about 2 minutes left into normal time here. With a couple of minutes of extra time could be added on here. Manchester United back in possession of the ball. They only got about a couple of seconds left. And it's 4 minutes of extra time. Four minutes of extra time here. I'm still having problems here. Come on. Fletcher. Manchester United getting through here. Oh, they're going to get the cross in. Hopefully this is their last chance. No. And I think that is it. Looks over. Most likely to be over. Just need to wait for a few more seconds to see if Manchester United can get a goal in, hopefully, or Burnley get a goal in. If it's not, then it will be a draw at 0-0. Let's find out. So that is another draw for Manchester United. Score remains 0-0. Right, we'll be back in about 13 minutes, when we'll have the next game, which will be at the Etihad Stadium with current champions Manchester City as they go against Stoke City, and we'll also have the other games from both the Barclays Premier League and the Championship, which will involve Newcastle versus Crystal Palace, QPR versus Sunderland, Swansea versus West Bromwich Albion, West Ham versus Southampton. Those are the 3 o'clock Premier League matches. Then it will be in the Championship. It's Brighton Hove Albion versus Charlton Athletic, Derby versus Ipswich, Fulham versus Cardiff, Leeds versus Bolton, and Middlesbrough versus Reading. Don't go away. This is Avid Sports 3. We'll be back in a sec. Don't go away. Okay, we're back, and we have confirmed that it's about to kick off at the Etihad, and it's it's Manchester City versus Stoke. Should be much more better compared to the kick-off that we had earlier. Now, matches that we are focusing on is not only just the Premier League matches we're focusing on today, we're also focusing on the Championship matches. At St James's Park, we have confirmed that there is a goal at St James's Park for Crystal Palace. Crystal Palace lead at St James's Park 1-0. So we're only about a couple of minutes in, just before we just came back, and there's already a goal. So it's 1-0 to Crystal Palace at St James's Park. Fantastic. And is about to kick off, and there's another goal this time from Swansea City. Swansea City have just got the goal in, and it has kicked off at the Etihad. But while we're waiting for that, Swansea have just got a goal in at the Liberty Stadium ahead of West Bromwich Albion. They lead 1-0. So 2 goals in, just about 5 minutes before I just came back. Absolutely fantastic, and it has. I remember I just said earlier, it has kicked off at the Etihad between Manchester City and Stoke. Manchester City currently on the ball at the moment. They could be able to break through here. Doesn't really find a way through. So Manchester City still passing it around their area. And we're currently getting... looks like Aguero's gone down on the ground at Manchester City. While we're looking at that, we're also having a look at latest information from Craven Cottage in the Championship, where Fulham are facing against Cardiff City. Still 0-0, but though Cardiff most likely to have the advantage over a really struggling Fulham. Aguero just really down on the ground. And there has been another goal, we can confirm, from... is it from the goal at... yeah, it's a goal for Charlton Athletic in their game against Brighton and Hove Albion. So the score there, it's 1-0 to Charlton Athletic. So back to the Etihad, and it's Manchester, and looks like Sergio Aguero is looking still under some yeah. We can confirm that he is going to be walking again, so that's good news for him. So at the moment, still 0-0. Looking at the latest news from Loftus Road, QPR and Sunderland still 0-0, but QPR most likely to be on the attack. Latest information from West Ham, still 0-0, but it looks like that West Ham could be on the attack from Ronald Koeman's side of Southampton. Okay. Right, we're going to go for latest news at Vicarage Road. Actually, we're not. Actually, we're not going to go to the to matches that we can't reach at the moment. Sorry about that. And we can confirm there's been a goal. There has been a goal in the Championship, and it's from the Riverside Stadium in Middlesbrough, and Reading's got that goal in. So therefore, it's Middlesbrough 0, Reading 1. So currently looking at the Etihad, and it's Manchester City on the ball. And we have confirmed there's another goal. And there's a goal for Wigan. Oh wait, but we can't cover that one, unfortunately. But we can confirm that it has been a goal in Wigan against their game against Birmingham, 1-0. We can say the goals, but unfortunately we can't show them on air, not on the room. We're checking that Leeds United home at Elland Road, and it's still 0-0 against a game against Bolton Wanderers. Meanwhile, Manchester City might have a chance here. They're going to go in for the cross. Oh no! They could have got the goal. Oh no! It was a really weak cross for him. They were so close to getting the goal in. They're going to go for the... Oh, no. Another goal coming in. And it's for Derby County in their game against Ipswich Town. So the score there is 1-0 to Derby County. We're just getting the latest news from the New York Stadium, and I'm not talking about New York in America. I'm talking about the New York Stadium in Rotherham. Rotherham United currently still tying against newly promoted side Brenton, still 0-0. Okay, we're getting latest more news from the Highbury Stadium, home of Fleetwood Town. And this is in League One, by the way. Fleetwood Town is still tying against Leyton Orient, 0-0. Right, Tranmere. Now we're going to League 2. Tranmere Rovers against Morecambe Wanderers. And it's still 0-0. That's where it stands at the moment. Right, more. And we're getting latest news from the Mullinuts. Wolverhampton currently leading by a goal ahead of their game up against Blackburn Rovers 1-0. And there's another goal now, we can confirm, for Norwich City in a game against Bournemouth. So Norwich City lead ahead to Bournemouth 1-0, and Graban is the goal scorer. And another goal, and this is for Watford. Troy Deeney has just scored for a goal for Watford against their game against Huddersfield, who had just been promoted last season. So therefore it's Watford 1, Huddersfield 0. Right. Scottish Premiership, and Inverness City are going up against Kilmarnock, and it's still 0-0 at the Tulloch Caledonian Stadium. So Crystal Palace have scored. Have scored earlier. Remember, 1-0 in the first minute, which was a fantastic start for new manager. Actually, not really new, but basically returning manager Neil Warnock to Crystal Palace. And we can confirm that. Let's cross over to Wales, to the Welsh Premier League, and in the 25th and in the 29th minute, Prestatyn Town have scored against Bala Town 1-0 at the Bastion Gardens. Fantastic, lads, fantastic. And there's another goal we can confirm. This one is from Ellen Road. Leeds United have scored against Bolton, and it's from Warnock. The score there is now 1-0 to Leeds United. Right, so we're getting latest news from the Liberty Stadium, and nothing much has changed. But though Swansea most likely to be much more on the attack. They're leading 1-0, so that is on positive for them. I mean, Swansea have had a very good season so far. I mean, they've won at Manchester United. I mean, I think they drew in the last game, the last time that we were on there, and now they're leading ahead of West Brom champion. Okay, let's have a look at Manchester City and Stoke City are still tying with each other, as far as we are concerned at this moment in time. It's currently half time at the Bastion Guns in the Corbett Sports Welsh Premier League. Sutton Town still lead ahead of Bala Town 1-0. Meanwhile, we'll have a look in the conference. 18 minutes in, and Lincoln City have scored against Torquay 1-0. So Lincoln City looking good at the moment. Let's have a look elsewhere. Shrewsbury have scored against Luton 1-0. Oxford United are tying with Dagenham and Redbridge 1-1. Accrington Stanley are leading ahead against Bury at Bury's home. And League One, Oldham leading ahead of Doncaster Rovers at their home. Gillingham leading 1-0 ahead of Crewe Alexandra. MK Dons leading 1-0 ahead of Crawley Town. Chesterfield leading ahead of Port Vale. Preston North End leading ahead of Sheffield United. And still no more goals at the moment at Loftus Road. But though Sunderland have got more possession and more attempts on goal, but though they're both tying on target for the goal, most corners have been made by QPR. So it's still pretty much open at the moment, but no goals at the moment, 0-0. We have confirmed there's another goal at the Liberty Stadium, and who is it? It's for Swansea once again. Swansea are rolling. No, seriously, they are rolling. Routledge has scored. Fantastic goal there from Routledge. So it's now 2-0 to Swansea at the Liberty Stadium. This run continues for the Swans. And it was a volley as well. Absolutely fantastic from Routledge. So, if you have any news, we have confirmed that there's a goal for Fulham just coming in. Hoogland has just scored for Fulham in their game against Cardiff City. So Fulham lead ahead of Cardiff City at Craven Cottage 1-0. So if you have any questions about any fantastic goals that is happening, please let us know on either both Facebook and on Twitter. Those links are on the top. Don't forget, it's facebook.com/avidsports or twitter.com/avidsportslive. Don't forget to use the hashtag that is on the top of the screen, avidsportsbpl. We need those tweets or need those questions on Facebook in. We haven't got any questions in, so come on. We need some in. And we will display them on here. We do have the technology. We just need the questions, or simply just words, really, positive words. I won't take any profanity. There's a goal in League Two. Cambridge United lead 1-0 ahead of Carlisle. In the conference, Woking are leading ahead of Wrexham at home. So yeah, Derby really doing good at the moment. So Ipswich not having a good game at the moment. We're just having a look at the latest news from the iPro Stadium. Derby still leading ahead of Ipswich 1-0. Derby really humiliating Ipswich from a stats point of view. They've got most possession. They've had only 4 attempts on target. They only had 4 attempts. 3 of them are on target. 2 corners, and 1 of them is a goal. They got 61% possession. That's why they're brilliant. And there's another goal we can confirm at this time. It's at Upton Park. It's for West Ham in a game against Southampton. And it's from Noble, who just scored that goal. So the score at Upton Park is 1-0. Give me a sec. So currently looking at other goals from the conference. Barnet are leading ahead of Southport 1-0. Lee Cook has just got that goal in. Another goal, this time for Chester. For Chester ahead of Gateshead. They're leading 1-0. So all action happening here. Remember, don't forget to send your questions or tweets to those links on the top of the screen. We need them in. We have the technology, we just need the words. Make sure, like I said, positive words, and we'll not tolerate profanity. So, it's now approaching 3:30, and still hasn't been a goal in any of the games that we haven't really focused on. But hopefully there will be in a sec or so. Okay, let's have a look at the latest score from the Scottish Premiership, and Inverness, Califistle and Kilmarnock are still 0-0 at the Coleg Caledonian Stadium. So still looking at latest news. Crystal Palace still leading at St James's Park ahead of Newcastle 1-0. Still latest news coming in. No goals at the moment. Dyer and Routledge have obviously scored at the Liberty Stadium, which will be for the first time in English League history that a Premier League team from Wales will make it 3 wins in a row. So currently looking at the Etihad, Manchester City are still tying with Stoke 0-0, but though Manchester City pretty much have a chance here. But though 3 attempts on goal each. And we have confirmed there's another goal coming in. And it's from Millwall in their game against Blackpool. Unfortunately, we can't commentate on that. Well, can't put it on the screen here. But though McDonald has scored for Millwall. It is 1-0 to Millwall in their game against Blackpool. Still no goals to report in, and there's still no tweets or questions you want to bring in. Back to Carrow Road, and Norwich still lead ahead of Bournemouth 1-0. Let's go to League 2, I believe. Yep. No, wait a minute. It's a Championship. Wolves still leading ahead of Blackburn Rovers 2-0. Back to Ellen Road. Leeds still leading ahead of Bolton 1-0 with that Warnock score earlier, 17 minutes in. Bolton might have the chance, but it doesn't really look like that at the moment. So, looking in League 1, Leyton Orient finally have broken the deadlock against their game against Fleetwood Town. Henderson has just got the goal in, so therefore it's Leyton Orient 1, Fleetwood Town 0. Let's have a look at the Amex Stadium, where Brighton and Hove Albion are playing against Charlton Athletic, and currently Charlton Athletic are beating the home side 1-0 at the moment. And we have got a goal coming in. Newcastle have equalised with Crystal Palace. So therefore it is 1-1. It could go now either way at St James's Park. So they managed to get that back in. And another goal coming in now. Who is it? It's in League 2. Prenton Park, and it's Morecambe Wanderers just finally got their goal in against Tranmere Rovers. It is 1-0 to Morecambe Wanderers. So back to the iPro Stadium. Derby, not much change, but on the attack against Ipswich Town. Still 1-0 to Derby County. Reading still remains where they are at the moment. They're still leading ahead of Middlesbrough, but it could change later. Still 1-0. And there's another goal just coming in now. Is it? We'll see. Confirm. Yeah, there's another goal for Wigan in a game against Birmingham City. So it's Wigan 2, Birmingham City 1-0. Back to the New York Stadium, where Rotherham is. That's right, where Rotherham is. And Brentford are going up against them. And it's still 0-0 between both Rotherham and Brentford. So we still need to wait for more goals to come in. Manchester City currently on the attack here. It's nearly approaching half time at the Etihad, and it's still 0-0 between both Manchester City and Stoke. And there's another goal coming in at West Ham. At the same time, Manchester City has been given 3 minutes in their game, but it's Southampton have now tied once again with Southampton. The score there is now 1-1. Another goal coming in. Queen's Park Rangers have finally scored at Loftus Road. Leroy Fer had just scored for QPR. Fantastic. Their first goal in the Premier League at last. 1-0. And we have confirmed that it is half time at the Liberty Stadium. Swansea most likely to get to the top of the league this year. Swansea are really strong under Gary Monk. They're really strong. And another half time coming in for at the oh dear, what was it? At St James's Park, and it's 1-1 to Newcastle and Crystal Palace. Half time there. And it is half time at the Etihad. It's still scoreless between both Manchester City and Stoke, 0-0. QPR have gone to half time, 1-0. And yeah, and it's half time as well at Southampton and QPR. So yeah, that is half time at the moment in the Premier League, and yeah, we'll be back. We'll be back in a sec. Don't go away. Right, I is back, and they've just kicked off. All the Premier League teams in the have just kicked off just after half time. Some other teams are in half time in the Championship, which are Leeds, Norwich and Bournemouth, Wigan and Birmingham, and Wolves and Blackburn. So let's have a look at the scores in the Barclays Premier League at the moment. Burnley 0, Manchester United 0, Manchester City 0, Stoke City 0, Newcastle 1, Crystal Palace 2. That's newly came in just now. So it's now 2-1 to Crystal Palace. QPR 1, Sunderland 0, Swansea 2, West Bromwich Albion 0, West Ham 1, Southampton 1. Let's have a look at the Championship. Sheffield Wednesday 0, Nottingham Forest 1. Another goal for Watford there. Okay, so yeah. Anyway, back to the Championship. Let's have a look at the Championship. Sheffield Wednesday 0, Nottingham Forest 1, Brighton Hove Albion 0, Charlton Athletic 1, Derby County is 1, Ipswich 0, Fulham 1, Cardiff 0, Leeds United 1, Bolton Wanderers 0, and Middlesbrough 0, Reading 1. That's what we can fit on the on here at the moment. So yeah, those are the scores that have been updated at the moment. We'll get more scores as they come in. We'll focus mainly on Manchester City versus Stoke. There's still scores at the moment, but Manchester City currently in possession of the ball. And I might come through here. Oh! They could have got the goal in. Oh, they could have got the goal in. They're just wide off the bar. Just wide. Nasri was nearly close. So now it's a Manchester United corner. Sorry, Manchester City corner. Doesn't really get through there. Manchester City might be able to get through with the cross. No, Stoke has got the ball. Crouch, really close there. And it's a yellow card. So it's a Manchester City yellow card. And there was nearly a goal at Craven Cottage, but doesn't really get it in. Still 1-0 to Fulham. Another goal. We can confirm at the Den for Millwall. Millwall have got a second goal in. Another goal for at the Den, and Maloney has just scored it in. It's 2-0 to Millwall in their game against Blackpool. And another goal coming in. And it's for Ipswich. Ipswich have finally equalised with Derby County. Fantastic for Ipswich Town. They're now tied with Derby County 1-1. Also, before I continue on, I just want to say hi to Byflow, who was just watching the stream earlier. So, yeah. Another championship goal, this time from Vicarage Road. It is for Huddersfield Town this time. Bun has just scored it. No, it isn't Huddersfield Town. Don't know. So, currently back at Carrow Road, Norwich are still tying with each other with Bournemouth. This is for the first time they faced each other in a league game since about 50 years ago, when they were where Bournemouth were known by a different name. I don't know what that name was, but they were still kind of tied at the moment. Norwich have got the most attempts on goal. 4 of them are on target. But though Bournemouth have got most possession and most corners. So still 1-1, could go either way at Carrow Road. Let's have a look at the Monarchs, where Wolverhampton are based, the Wolves. Let's have a look at the latest scores from there. Still 2-0. Dicko and Sacco have obviously scored those 2 goals earlier ahead of Blackburn Rovers. Still 2-0 at the Monarchs. A disallowed goal we just found out. So, Manchester City might get the cross in. No, it doesn't really get in. And another goal coming in. I need to go for a sec, but though we can confirm it is a goal for Cardiff City. So it's 1-1. Back in a sec. Right, I am back. Sorry for that rush delay, but though I think I may have missed out a couple of goals. One recently just came in from Swansea. Is a third goal. Swansea, oh my goodness, they are really going on the up here. So Routledge, I believe, has just scored his second goal of the match. Absolutely fantastic for him. And another goal coming. Goals, 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 goals! Another one for I believe it's Huddersfield. Is that no? It's for Watford. Another goal came in, but they've earlier about a couple of minutes ago they just received a red card for Thomas. So it's 3-2 at Vicarage Road. 3-0 at 3-0 there. Let's have a look at the latest news from the Etihad. Stoke have got a goal in. We have confirmed that. Sorry for the latest confusion, but Stoke have got a goal in. The first goal that we can properly focus on at the Etihad. Score is now 1-0 to Stoke. Can't get the player in because unfortunately we don't know who was the goal scorer. It was 2 pulled away. So let's have a look at the latest scores. Burnley 0, Manchester United 0, Manchester City 0, Stoke 1, Newcastle 1, Crystal Palace 2, QPR 1, Sunderland 0, West Swansea 3, West Bromwich Albion 0, and West Ham 1, Southampton 2. Let's have a look at the Championship. Sheffield Wednesday 0, Nottingham Forest 1, Brighton Hove Albion 1, Charlton Athletic 1, Derby County 1, Ipswich Town 1, Fulham 1, Cardiff City 1, and another goal coming in the Championship for Wolverhampton. Sacco has just got another goal in for Wolverhampton. It is now 3-1 to Wolves. So yeah, Fulham 1, Cardiff 1, Leeds 1, Bolton 0, and Middlesbrough 0, Reading 1. Another goal coming in. Newcastle once again have equalised with Crystal Palace. It's now 2-2. Aarons have scored that goal in to equalise with Crystal Palace once again. Fantastic. And another goal coming. Goals, 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 goals for Millwall. But this time is for Blackpool. Blackpool's goal. Fantastic. So, and Wilfred was going to be another goal at St James's Park, but it's been disallowed. It's a offside. He's been offside. And another goal! But this one is in the Scottish leagues, in the Scottish Premiership. Inverness County Thistle leads Kilmarnock 1-0. So it was Juve who got that goal in earlier ahead of Manchester City. So 15 minutes to go at Loftus Road, and QPR still lead ahead of Sunderland 1-0. QPR could be back on the up with that goal from Austin just 2 minutes into extra time before half time. And another goal coming in. It is in the Championship. Brighton Hove Albion have lost their lead to Charlton Athletic once again. So therefore it is now 2-1. So looking at the latest news from Liberty Stadium, Swansea still lead 3-0. Still no more goals coming in at the moment, but we'll let you know when they come in a bit. There's another goal coming in in the Scottish Premiership. Everton Califistle just scored a goal about a couple of minutes ago, so it's 2-0 to Everton Califistle. And another goal coming in is for Southampton. So it is now, it's now West Ham 1, Southampton 3. It is done for Ronald Koeman. Another goal coming in, and it is in the Championship for Wigan. Their 4th goal. They're humiliating Birmingham City 4-0. There's another goal coming in for League One, and it's tied 1-1 for Fleetwood Town in their game against Leyton Orient. So, yeah. And QPR could have got a second goal in, but they just missed it. And there's looks like another goal. Is it? Doesn't look like it to be. At Vicarage Road is still 3-2 to Watford. And there's another goal coming in at St James's Park. Newcastle have led for the first time here at St James's Park in their game against Crystal Palace. Finally for Newcastle. I thought it was all coming together for Crystal Palace. Score is now 3-2. Williamson is the goal scorer with 2 minutes of normal time left. So it's still tying at Craven Cottage. Fulham are still tying each other with Cardiff City. And yeah, Fulham just need to be on the up at the moment. Looking at Millwall, still 2-1 to Millwall ahead of Blackpool. Wolves are still leading ahead of Blackburn Rovers. Four minutes of injury time at the Etihad, and it still remains 1-0 to Stoke. Manchester City can get a goal in if they can. They just need to believe it now. Another goal in League 2. Tranmere Rovers have scored for the second time here today, ahead of Morecambe Wanderers. And it's only just gone into extra time as well. So all things can be nerved up here. 7 minutes have been confirmed at St James's Park. And it has been confirmed it is full time at the Liberty Stadium, and Swansea have done it once again. They lead by 3-0 ahead of West Bromwich Albion. They finished today's game. They won today's game. This confirms that they are now on top of the league table. I believe they have taken over Tottenham Hotspur, who will be playing I believe, tomorrow against Liverpool. If Tottenham win against Liverpool tomorrow, then they'll be back in the top of the Premier League, and Swansea will have to try it all again. Tomorrow will be also Aston Villa versus Hull, and then Leicester versus Arsenal. Those are the Barclays Premier League in the QPR can hopefully win their first match here today, and this can hopefully give a chance for QPR to get back up on top. It has been confirmed that it's full time now at Upton Park, and Southampton have won against West Ham 3-1. It confirms that it is Ronald Koeman's first ever win in the Barclays Premier League, managing Southampton to a 3-1 victory at Upton Park. Absolutely fantastic from the Saints. They will continue to be sainted in the Premier League once again. It is done. It is done at the Etihad, and Stoke have won against Manchester City for the first time in the Premier League. Absolutely gobsmacked. The citizens are gobsmacked. Meanwhile, the Potters can celebrate. They can celebrate. Stoke City have won at the Etihad, and for the second time they have beaten a side from Manchester. The last time they won against a Manchester team was against Manchester United at the Britannia Stadium, whilst under the power of David Moyes. But absolutely fantastic for Stoke City, and I believe there's a goal coming in. And it's a goal for Crystal Palace. They've equalised with Newcastle in the last couple of minutes of the game at St James's Park. Thank heavens for that. Neil Warnock knows now what he's doing. He will try his best to get Crystal Palace staying in the Premier League for another year, and he's done so with a tie with Newcastle, so it makes it 3-3. And it has been confirmed that it is the end of the game at QPR. QPR have won their first Premier League match this year. It is the first time since the 2012-2013 season. Absolutely fantastic work from Harry Redknapp to overpower Gus Poyet in this game here today. Fantastic work from Queen's Park Rangers. Absolutely fantastic. And there's another goal at Vicarage Road. And who's it to? It's for Watford once again. It is 4-2. 4-2 to Watford. And that's it. It's over at St James's Park. It is tied 3-3. Newcastle have tied with Crystal Palace. Neil Warnock's done what he wants to do. Alan Pardew has done what he needs to do. They've tied 3-3. So that is the 3 o'clock games from the Barclays Premier League. And it's full time at Craven Cottage. Fulham have been tied with Cardiff 1-1. Charlton have tied with Brighton 2-2. Yeah, I've just confirmed that, 2-2. So Millwall it's been confirmed that Millwall have finished 2-1 ahead of Blackpool Warriors full time at the Den, 2-1. Vicarage Road is full time. Watford have finished ahead of Huddersfield Town 4-2. Wigan Athletic have finished ahead of Birmingham 4-0. Norwich have basically tied with Bournemouth 1-1, and Middlesbrough have finished against Reading. Reading have won against Middlesbrough 1-0. Still going at the moment is Wolverhampton versus Blackburn Rovers and Leeds United versus Bolton. Rotherham have just finished ahead of just behind Brenton 2-0. Brentford have won that game, and Ipswich have also finished as well 1-1. Meanwhile, let's just have a look at the only Welsh Premier League match going on today. It is tied 3-3 between Prestatyn Town and Bala Town. It is tied between Prestatyn Town and Bala Town at the Bastion Gardens in Prestatyn. And it's finished at Wolverhampton. It is 3-1 to Blackburn. So Wolves have done it once again. So the only match remaining at the moment that is live, which is will be finished in about a couple of seconds. Hopefully, will be Leeds United versus Bolton. Leeds are currently leading ahead of Bolton 1-0. Will Bolton get a surprise goal in, or will Leeds just go away? And it has been confirmed. Leeds have won at Bolton. Leeds have won ahead of Bolton 1-0. So at Ellen Road, Leeds have won ahead of Bolton Wanderers. So that is all the matches in the Sky Bet Championship, and that is all the matches in the Premiership. Only one match to go in Sky Bet League 1, which is Port Vale versus Chesterfield. And then on And then on Sky Bet League 2, there's only Mansfield Town versus Burton left. So the only match I need to really look forward to us here on Avid Sports left is Everton versus Chelsea. That will be coming up in about half an hour's time. But until then, stay with us for now. Okay, we is back for the penultimate time today, and currently it's about we kick off at Goodison Park between Everton and Chelsea, and this is what the lineup will look forward to tonight. In goal is number 24 Howard, 23 is then going up in numerical order. Number 3 Baines, number 7 McGeady, number 6 Joker, number 7 McGeady, number 10 Lukaku, number 11 Morales, number 14 is Naismith, 15 is Diston, 16 is McCarthy, 18 is Barry, number 23 is Coleman. Let's have a look at the lineups. For Chelsea, number 13 will be Courtois, number 2 Ivanovic, Fabregas 4, 7 is Ramirez, 10 Eden Hazard, at number 19 is Costa, 21 is Madic, 22 Willian, number 24 Cahill, number 26 Terry, and number 28 Azpilicueta. Let's see who are going to be the substitutes for Chelsea. We'll find out in a sec. Substitutes are Petr Cech, Felipe Luis, Zuma, Mikel, Shiril, Zella and Drogba. That is for Chelsea. Sorry, I just couldn't resist. And for Everton's lineup for the substitutions is Joel, Gibson, Bezic, Osman, Stones, Al-Shiraz and Eto'o. Yes, that's right. Samuel Eto'o will be in his first match for Everton as a substitute. So this should be a good match here at Goodison Park. So we just need to wait for the Everton to kick off. And it has kicked off at Goodison Park. So yeah, it is the pensioners today versus the Toffees, and currently Chelsea have got the chance here, and it's in already. It's in already for Chelsea. Diego Costa has scored for Chelsea just within the first minute of the game. Absolutely fantastic. Now that is the real FIFA kickoff glitch. A goal for Chelsea in the first minute of their game against Everton at Goodison Park. The score is now 1-0 to Chelsea. And the most great thing that he's onside as well. Fantastic. from Diego Costa. Tim Howard, it actually hits Tim Howard first, but it just leaps over his leg and boom! Into the centre of the goal for 1-0 to Chelsea. Fantastic. So that is his third goal of the season for Diego Costa. And now is back, kicking off again. This time it's in the possession of Everton. The Toffees come make a way through here. And oh, it's gone. One of them's gone down already. And that was a really hard one on Naismith. Naismith has just been pushed down, I think. Real push down. Boom! And who is it by? Hold on, let me just check. It was from Ivanovic. Ivanovic really pushed him down. But Chelsea are on the attack here once again. They could get the cross in. And they go again! Yes! Goal! In the first 3 minutes of the game, Chelsea have scored once again. The pensioners are really going at it at Goodison Park. The Toffees are livid with, and it was Ivanovic who scored that goal. Touch and go and boom! Absolutely fantastic. And it's now 2-0 at Goodison Park. I think this is the time that Everton really need to wake up now. They're nearly 4 minutes in and Chelsea have already scored 2 goals. It's going to be absolutely humiliating for the Toffees. I mean, basically, well, to think about it, Everton have actually won the majority of their games at Goodison Park against Chelsea. 4 of them out of the last 5 that they have visited to Goodison Park. So Chelsea most likely not be Chelsea hope to get a goal in now. So Diego Costa got the first goal in the first minute. Then Ivanovic got the other goal in the third minute. Now who else is going to get the goal in? I mean, first it was a midfielder. Then it is a basically a defender who put it in. Yes, Ivanovic is a defender. And there's going to be a goal in. Oh! Oh my God. Roberto Martinez is just really livid. You can tell he's livid. This is his second season as an Everton team manager, and he's basically livid. So back to in possession of Everton, Lukaku, and Everton might be able to get a breakthrough here. He's offside. He's offside. Naismith is offside. So McGeady went to go and it wasn't really his fault. McGeady, he accidentally went to actually wanted to pass it to someone maybe to the side of him. Chelsea intercepted, then they pushed it forward to Naismith, and therefore he was caught offside. So basically, it wasn't his fault there. I don't know. But anyway, Everton in control of the ball. They might be able to break through here. This may be one of those danger matches, to be fair. Lukaku. Oh, wow! They could get a cross in. Here they go. Oh, no. Didn't get the cross in as much as they can. Okay, so Chelsea got to throw it in now. McCarthy once again. And oh! Tripped on again. Back in position of Everton. Baines. And Everton might be able to break through here. Right, so ooh, Everton could have got the cross in, just didn't really get in. And Everton might be able to get through here. No, Chelsea on the ball. No, Everton back in control of the game. Oh, nice skills there from Barry. Naismith, been put between both Chelsea's players, and he's been tripped over once again. Referee still says continue on. And looks like one of the Chelsea players are injured. Everton currently on the ball. They could get through here. No, it doesn't really get in. Everton currently in possession of the ball. They could get through here. Oh, Chelsea back in possession. Hazard to Willian. It's Ramirez at the moment. Could he get through? So Everton back in possession. Baines. Still no more scores coming in at the moment. I'll let you know as they come in as they can. Everton might be able to get through here. Ooh, no. There's a Everton corner now. Here comes Everton. Yes! It's in! Everton have scored! The flag was up! Oh no. It's been disallowed. It's been disallowed for Everton. Right. We'll give you more updates as they come in. Ooh, Naismith could have got the goal in. Doesn't really. Just missed it. Just missed the goal. Oh, and I couldn't get it. Oh no! And Everton might be able to get through here. No. There's a huge challenge there. And Gareth Barry was going to be booked, just didn't today. So it's a Chelsea free kick. There we go. Ooh, so close there. Oh, oh no. So it looks like to be an Everton corner, is it? And Chelsea are offside once again. Swansea tried to get the goal in, but oh, it's offside. So Everton currently in possession of the ball. And they might be able to break through here. Oh no. And Everton. Ooh. Ooh. Hazard. Be pushed around. No. Fabregas could have got the goal in, just didn't really get in. And Chelsea tried to get... No. Flag is up for offside for Chelsea. Everton will try and push it away. Ooh, Morales could have got that goal in for Everton. Doesn't really get it in. Still 2-0 to Chelsea. Everton might be able to get through here. Just need to wait for the right moment. And Everton might be able to get through. They just need to cross in. Here they go. No. Courtois saved it. Still 2-0. Everton currently on the ball. So they might get the cross in. Lovely for Everton to direct it away. Oh no, Lukaku could have gone in. He was offside. Everton might be able to get through here. They just need to find a good gap here. Could they get the cross in? No. Oh, they could do it. Oh, they could have passed Lukaku there, just not fast enough. Lukaku gets to try to get it, but he was offside. It looks like he was offside anyway. Oh, Chelsea is through. Oh no. Costa could have got through, but he looks like he was offside, wasn't he? He is on. He was onside, but it just bounced off the post. Only 3 minutes of normal time here left, and the score is still 2-0. And Everton could be able to get through here. Could they get the cross in? No, they don't. So it's now Everton's ball to throw in. Only about a couple more seconds left of normal time left before we go into extra time. And Everton's going! Fantastic! Everton have finally scored just before normal time comes to a stop. Was that Morales? It was Morales, I believe. Was it? Let's see if it was Morales. I believe it was. So Everton are back in the game. So the score there is now 2-1 to still to Chelsea, but it's still but Everton have scored the last one. So only 1 minute of extra time left. If they score another one, then there will be 2-2 before going to half time. But most likely not be the case at the moment. And that's it. I believe time's up. Is it? We'll just have to wait for the final whistle. Yeah, but that's it. Half-time whistle. Half-time whistle here, and Chelsea leader Goodison Park 2-1. Everton have scored the last goal in the last couple of minutes of half-time. So yeah, we are going to go into half-time. And yeah, we're gonna go for a quick break. Back in a sec. Don't go away. Okay, we are back for the final time today, and players have just come out of the dressing room ready for the final half of the day. Before going into half time, it was Chelsea 2, Everton 1 at Goodison Park, and hopefully Everton will get back into the game. So Everton will kick off in the second half. We just need to wait for the whistle, and off they go. So they're going to pass it around the back. Ooh. Ramirez just taken down. Don't know who that was. So this is the lineup for the second half. Howard is in goal for Everton. Then it is Coleman, Gerald. Oh, we missed some of it. McCarthy and Barry in midfield. McGeady, Naismith, and Morales with them. And finally up front is Lukaku. This is what the lineup will look like. I don't think we'll just wait. Well, I think we'll wait for Chelsea for a bit. We'll just have a look at the replay. Just so close, just didn't go over the bar. It just went over the bar. Lukaku really close. So this is the lineup for Chelsea. Courtois in goal. Defenders are Ivanovic, Cahill, Terry, and Alison Paqueta. Midfielders are Ramirez, Matic, Willian, Fabregas, and Hazard. And finally, Da Costa is the scorer. Diego Costa is the scorer. No contact. He just fell into the ground, but there was no contact. It just suddenly jumped over and landed terribly. So anyway, referee says continue on. Everton currently on the ball. They can break through here. They might get the cross in. Oh no, been blocked by Chelsea. Oh, they can't get the. Oh, no. He gets the cross in. No. Oh. Ooh. Bang into the head. Samuel Eto'o is about to come on for Everton as well, just standing in really. and he's just saying hello to his former teammate Didier Drogba, who will also be coming on as a substitute, maybe later on. So Everton can break through here. Ooh, kill them. Sorry about that. Oh, Lukaku's been taken down. Morales has been taken down once again. Match has been taken down by Modric? I don't know. So they're gonna get the cross. They're gonna get the free kick for Everton. No, doesn't really get in. Oh dear, no. Fabregas! Gonna get. Oh no! Fabregas could have got the goal in, doesn't really get in. He's missed a goal. Fabregas just missed the goal. You could have got in as well. Nice defending there from Tim Howard. So it's going to be a corner kick for Chelsea. Oh, Terry could have got it in as well. Okay, are they going to get the cross in? Oh, just pass it nicely there. Cross again! And here they go in. Could I get the cross in? No. Okay, Lukaku. Can Everton break through here? Oh, they're just about nearly close. Oh, they're so close. No. So here, let's see what's happened here. Diego Costa and Coleman are having a go at each other. That's a yellow card. Well, who is it? Looks like to be Diego Costa's yellow card. Is it? Yep, Diego Costa has been yellow card for misconduct. And he's pushing around again. Yeah, Diego Costa needs to calm down. If he doesn't calm down, boom, he's out. He's already got a yellow card already. One more yellow card and he's out. Oh, Costa! Goes in! No, doesn't get it in. So, Everton back on the ball. So it's a Everton free kick now. Here they go. Courtois defending nicely once again. So it is Everton corner. Here they go. No, it's been fended off by Chelsea. Oh, Everton could be through here. No. Oh! Everton's been taken down a bit. All mixed possessions here. 62 minutes in, and it's still 2-1. And Chelsea are still leading here at Goodison Park. Everton nearly scored, just didn't get in his position right. So it's going to be an Everton free kick now. Here they go. Oh! Nice defending there from Chelsea. And it has been confirmed that Eto is about to come on. But though Everton are breaking through. Chelsea can get the cross, get the cross in. Doesn't quite manage it. Here they go again. It is in! Fantastic for Chelsea! Chelsea have scored once again. It is done for the pensioners. The score there is now 1-3, 3-1 to Chelsea. So there's looks like the referee is having a word with Howard. It's a yellow card of Howard. So let's have a look at this. Fabregas is just pretty much good there, and Howard's just really unlucky. Just missed it. Yeah, just missed it. Hits the side bar and it just luckily just ended up into the back of the net. So yeah, Chelsea lead Everton here at Goodison Park by 3-1. Everton could break through here. This is his chance. Naismith! Naismith has scored once again for Everton. Everton are once again back in. So Everton has scored another goal courtesy of Naismith. It is now 3-2. Fantastic! And you can hear more cheers. Because Samuel Eto'o has come on as a substitute for Aidan McGeady. This is Samuel Eto'o's first game as an Everton player. So Samuel Eto'o hoping to give Everton some glory this time. Oh, this is Everton's chance! No. Nice passing around between the Everton players. But now in possession of Chelsea. Chelsea can make it through. Everton are going to break through here again. They're hoping to make it 3-3. So, cross doesn't really make it in. Chelsea blocked the cross. Terry done his job. Samuel Eto'o could have got through. Ramirez can't get through for Chelsea. Willian. Oh. Looks like there's going to be a Chelsea substitution now. Is there a Chelsea substitution? No, not at the moment. Chelsea currently on the ball. Oh, Ivanovic could have got in. Chelsea going to try once again. So Willian going to try. Yeah, he's going to pass it around. Right. Costa. So Costa passes it back to Ramirez. He's going through. Goal! 4-2! Fantastic! The pensioners have got away once again! Oh my goodness! It's now 4-2 to Chelsea. So there's now a substitution now for Chelsea. So Willian is coming off. Obi Mikel is coming on for Chelsea. So score here is Everton 2, Chelsea 4. So Everton wants to get back now. And Lukaku has been awarded a free kick after being a little bit pushed down by one of the Chelsea players. So here to go with Everton with a free kick. Everton! It's in! Once again it's in! Everton once again back in the game! Lukaku! Lukaku! No wait, it's not Lukaku, it's Eto'o! Samuel Eto'o! Fantastic! From a free kick from Lukaku, passes it to Eto'o, bam! Into the goal, backs it in for Everton. It's now 4-3. So that's Samuel Eto'o's first ever goal for Everton. An ex-pensioner has officially become a toffee. Surely Chelsea can get away once again. Chelsea have broken through. This could be one of the most unbelievable matches that I ever witnessed. Diego Costa being tripped over by one of the Everton players. Referee says continue on. And it's it once again! Oh my god! Chelsea have gone away once again! Ramirez! Oh! Chelsea are really winding up Tin Howard here, and it's now 5-3 to Chelsea. That one of the most unbelievable games I've ever witnessed. Chelsea have scored a fifth goal. It's becoming goal after goal after goal. Chelsea have scored 2 goals in the first couple of minutes. Everton had scored just before half time. And Chelsea just scored just to get away. Everton scored just to get back into the fight again. And now Chelsea have scored once again. Oh my days. This is fantastic. 5-3. This one continues. Oh wow! This is utter madness! So we only got about 12 minutes left of the game and it's already unbelievable. I do not believe what I'm just seeing here. So Chelsea, Everton back on the ball. So Everton might get the cross in. Here they go again. No, Chelsea just fended off this time. Everton on the ball. Right, McCarthy can't make through. Baines, can he get it through once again? Oh no! Be defended off by Chelsea defenders there. Nicely done. They can pass once again. No, doesn't do the job. Oh, Lukaku could have got it in. Just been feathered away by the Chelsea defenders once again. Chelsea are proving themselves a really strong force here. So it's going to be an Everton corner kick. Can Everton do it once again? There they go. No, they haven't. Still 5-3. And I believe we're about to enter the last 10 minutes of the game. About to enter the last 10 minutes of the game, and it's going to be an Everton throw-in. Ooh, Courtois, nicely saved there from Lukaku. Lukaku, nicely done. Got the ball there. Everton breaking through now. Oh, they're nearly through now. Oh my God! Oh, they missed it! They missed it! Oh no! That could have been the 4th goal in as many games that Everton have gone through. Oh man, they're so close. I can't even bear it. Neto's been there to take it down. Is there a penalty? No, it's a yellow card. Fabregas has got a yellow card for tripping up Samuel Eto'o. And it was near in the penalty area as well. It was near in the penalty area. Lukaku gets the ball after a great run. Passes it to Eto'o. Oh. And they nearly could have got a goal in. Just hits the sidebar. Unlucky for Everton. Still 5-3. Fabregas is booked for the first time. If he books once again tonight, he will be sent off. There's only about 9 minutes left in this game. It's going to be an Everton free kick, and it's right on the side of the penalty area. Here they go. Oh no! Okay, substitution now for Chelsea, and Eden Hazard is coming off. Philippe Luis is coming on for Chelsea. Is it just me, or does Philippe Luis nearly look like Fernando Torres? Fernando Torres in disguise. I don't know. Anyway, back to the match. So, as far as we are concerned, Everton have only got 2 substitutions left to use. Chelsea have only got 1 substitution left to use. The last Chelsea substitution may as well be Didier Drogba. If that's the case, then Chelsea will have won the match already. They've only got about 8 minutes in this match already, so Everton need to pick up the pace now. They're only 2 goals behind. They managed to keep up the momentum from the end of the last half onwards. Everton could make it through. Nicely done. Here comes... Oh, just been blocked by Chelsea once again. Oh, no. Doesn't get in. So, having a look at while we're waiting for more goals to come in, we just want to remind you about tomorrow's events on the new Avid Sports 1 channel. The F1 Online Racing Championship will be back tomorrow for the British Grand Prix, which will be live on Avid Sports 1 from 7 o'clock on Sunday. Now back to the match. And we only got about 6 minutes of this match remaining. Everton have the chance to break through. Ooh. Can he get the cross in? No! He's been tripped up once again. If Everton get another goal in, I might not even look. I don't know. Anyway, Everton gonna go with the free kick. Here they go. So, Chelsea can't make it through. Here we go. Can I get the cross in? Doesn't really get there. Oh! That contact between Ramirez and Morales, I think. And what a slide from Morales, I think. Is it Morales or McGeady? I think it's... no, it's Naismith. Naismith on Morales. That slide from Naismith. And it has been confirmed. The final substitution for Chelsea is the king himself, Didier Drogba. So who are they going to take off this time? It's Ramirez. Is it Ramirez or is it someone else? I'll have to find out. Anyway, it's going to be a throw-in for Chelsea. Everton could make it through here. No, doesn't really happen there. 3 minutes to go and it's still 5-3. Oh! No. Oh, Lukaku being a little bit in pain there. But anyway, the game is still continuing on. Everton currently on the ball. Everton on the ball, nicely done. Can they get the cross in? Oh. Chelsea substitution, and it has been confirmed. Didier Drogba is coming on for who? Let's just have a look. Cesc Fabregas is coming off. Didier Drogba is on. Drogba. In the last 2 minutes of the game. And it's another substitution. This time 2 substitutions. Number 10, Romelu Lukaku is coming off for Everton. But who is coming on? Mohamed Besic is coming on for Everton. Now there's just one substitution for Everton. So Everton have only got 1 substitution left. Well, it's highly unlikely they'll use that last substitution within the last minute of the game plus injury time. We'll have to find out how many minutes is injury time after this minute. But anyway, Chelsea on the ball. They could get through! Yes! Chelsea is in! Besic! Unbelievable! Unbelievable what I'm just saying here. So Drogba passes it. Oh, nice, nice tackle there. Boom, back into the net, just between the legs of Howard. But who was the goal scorer? Diego Costa. Diego Costa is the goal scorer. It's 6-3, and it has been confirmed. We just had confirmed from the referee. It is 5 minutes of extra time. 5 minutes. It's 6-3. Chelsea as good as gold. They've already won the match, unless Everton could really pull off a desperate stunt within the next 5 minutes. 1 goal per minute. That's unlikely. But though Everton will try their best, that's what they do. Ooh, Chelsea. Ooh, no, they don't make it through. Samuel Eto'o! Oh, Samuel Eto'o just hit over the bar. Well, it wasn't. It was just gone over the bar, but he hasn't hit the bar itself. Samuel Eto'o could have got through, but Chelsea defenders just that good. Still 6-3. Ooh, them skills. Them skills. No. Get a cross in. Oh, Courtois. Courtois saves it. Injury concerns for one of the Chelsea defenders, and Chelsea and Terry just Terry not in the state that he wanted to be as well. Ooh, damn. Yeah, he's just left with some injuries, but I think Terry is saying he wants to carry on. Ooh, two players down at the same time, but Terry, is he coming off or is he staying on? We have no idea what's happened left. Is he coming off or is he staying on? We'll have to find out. So I believe we only got about around 1 minute of extra time left out of the 5 minutes. One of the most unbelievable matches I ever seen. Ooh, Drogba nearly got through. Just didn't find it. Just didn't really react quickly there. So I believe it's the end of the extra minutes. We'll have to wait for the final whistle. Everton might make it through here. Nearly made it through, just didn't get in there quite quick enough. And that is that. One of the most unbelievable matches I've ever seen has ended. And Chelsea have won at Goodison Park 6-3. That was one of the most unbelievable matches I have ever seen. So yeah, that was fantastic. A really fantastic couple of matches that was. So before we go, let's just have a look at the other. Let's just have a look at the today's results. In the Barclays Premier League. Burnley 0, Manchester United 0, Manchester City 0, Stoke 1, Newcastle United 3, Crystal Palace 3, QPR 1, Sunderland 0, Swansea 3, West Bromwich Albion 1, West Ham United 1, Southampton 3, Everton 3, Chelsea 6. So as it stands in the Barclays Premier League, Chelsea are now at top of the table with 9 points. Swansea in second with 9 points, but only behind on goal difference by 2. Tottenham Hotspur have been removed from the top of the table. They're now got 6 points. Manchester City are the same place. They're in 6 points. Arsenal stay where they are. They're in 5th place. 6th position is Southampton. They moved up ahead of Hull and Aston Villa. They're in 7th and 8th. Stoke is in 9th with West Ham in 10th. Let's have a look at the bottom of the table, and Burnley are still relegation threatened, but behind Crystal Palace and Leicester City. Those who are currently out of the relegation zone are West Bromwich Albion, Everton, Newcastle, Manchester United, Sunderland, QPR and Liverpool. So that is what it stands in the Barclays Premier League. So let's just have a look at the results from the Welsh Premier League. So let's have a look recap on today's results in the Welsh Premier League. Prestatyn Town 3, Bala Town 3. We can't find the as it stands table in the Welsh Premier League. So but we can assume that Prestatyn Town have moved up a bit. Let's have a look at the Championship. Sheffield Wednesday 0, Nottingham Forest 1, Brighton and Hove Albion 2, Charlton Athletic 2, Derby County 1, Ipswich Town 1, Fulham 1, Cardiff City 1, Leeds United 1, Bolton Wanderers 0, Middlesbrough 0, Reading 1, Millwall 2, Blackpool 1, Norwich City 1, Bournemouth 1, Rotherham United 0, Brentford 2, Watford 4, Huddersfield Town 2, Wigan Athletic 4, Birmingham City 0, Wolverhampton Wolves 3, Blackburn Rovers 1. Let's have a look at what stands in League 1. Colchester 1, Peterborough 3, Doncaster Rovers 0, Oldham Athletic 2, Fleetwood Town 1, Leyton Orient 1, Gillingham Town 2, Crewe Alexandra 0, MK Dons 2, Crawley Town 0, Port Vale 1, Chesterfield 2, Preston North End 1, Sheffield United 1, Rochdale 2, Bradford City 2, Scunthorpe United 2, Walsall 1, Swindon Town 1, Coventry City 1, Yeovil Town 1, Barnsley 1. Now let's have a look at let's have a look at the results from League 2. AFC Wimbledon 2, Stevenage 1. Sorry, 2. I'll read that again. AFC Wimbledon 2, Stevenage 3. Bury Town 2, Accrington Stanley 1. Cambridge 3. Cambridge 5, Carlisle 0. Cheltenham Town 1, Hartlepool United 0. Mansfield Town 1, Burton Albion 2. Northampton Town 1, Exeter 0. Oxford United 3, Dagenham and Redbridge 3. Plymouth Town, is it Plymouth? Plymouth Argyle, sorry. Plymouth Argyle 2, Southend United 0. Portsmouth Town 0, Newport County 1. Shrewsbury Town 2, Luton 0. Tranmere Rovers 2, Morecambe 1. York City 0, Morecambe 0. Let's have a look at where it stands in the Football Conference Premier. Aldershot 2, Grimsby Town 1. Atherton 1, Braintree 2. Bristol Rovers 2, Halifax 1. Dartford 2, Tilford 1. Dover Athletic 0, Kidderminster 1. Gateshead 2, Chester 1. Lincoln City 1, Torquay 3. Macclesfield 2, Eastleigh 0. Nuneaton 2, Altrincham 1. Southport 0, Barnet 2. Welling 1, Forest Green 1. Wrexham 1, Woking 2. Let's have a look in the Scottish Premiership. Aberdeen 2, Patrick Thistle 0. Hamilton 4, Ross County 0. Inverness Kelly Thistle 2, Kilmarnock 0. Motherwell 0, St Johnstone 1. St Mirren 0, Dundee United 3. Let's have a look at the Championship of the Championship for Scotland, or Scottish Championship to be precise. Alloa 2, Hibernian 1. Cardiff 1, Raith Rovers 3. Dumbarton 1, Livingston 0. Hearts 4, Falkirk 1. Rangers 4, Queen of the South 2. So that is what it looks like in the football standings for this weekend. So please tune in tomorrow to Avid Sports 1 as we prepare to go back to racing action with the F1 Online Racing Championship British Grand Prix. So it should be a fantastic race we should have for you that day. So anyway, thank you very much for joining in. I'm Ron Squire, and we shall see you soon. But until then, thanks very much for watching. Until then, please like, subscribe, please leave positive comments, and yeah, thanks for watching. Ta-ra, goodbye.
On your game consoles, on the go, and full broadcasts on demand on YouTube. Don't forget to subscribe.